Hello. Welcome in, everybody. What? Oh, I forgot to update my stream info. No! It should be updated now. Whoopsies.
Nut.
Oh my god. Hold on.
Nut. Nut.
Blaring me drums out. Hi. Hi, Jax. Hi, Mom. I see you, Ducky. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, no, my bad. We are not playing Deep Rock tonight. We are playing on the BrokeRock server. Only popped in to say hi and have a good stream. I'm off to bed. Good night, ladies and germs. Appreciate you for stopping by and saying hi, Joker. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Sleep well. Yeah, no. So, the reason I started stream a little late is because I may or may not have got caught up in Final Fantasy. But anyway. Whoops. I would never do such a thing. Never! But I hope y'all are doing good. It is Tuesday. Yes, Tuesday. I don't know how well streaming is going to work tonight. Just due to the fact that I am supposed to have some severe weather coming through at some point. I don't actually, hold on. What time is it supposed to hit? Oh. It's gonna hit while I'm streaming. It's fine. That's what I said. It's Thursday. Or did I say Tuesday? I might have said Tuesday. God, dude, cut me some slack. Okay, my brain's not here today. I think that's a given. Whoops. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. You know what? Next time you get the day wrong, I'm gonna give you shit. I'm kidding. Also, Mom, did my stream title and stuff finally update? Sweet. Thank you. I don't know what happened with that, to be honest. All right. So last stream, last time I streamed BrokeRock, we worked on Love Dust thing and finished our tunnel. I did finish Love Dust's train station section today. And I've been gathering shroomlights and a bunch of stuff for her and trying to organize my stuff and trying to figure out the path to the village. Just a lot of small stuff. And then we've got this big area behind my base that I feel like is wrong if I leave empty. So I gotta figure out what to do with that too. But yeah, I know no official announcements have been made. I don't care if I get in trouble for stating this. But BrokeRock Season 7 is ending at the end of the month. So there's really less than a week. Yeah, we're just kind of finishing up last minute things and all that kind of fun stuff. But how has everybody's day been today? I hope y'all have been well. I've been my nose in Minecraft pretty much all day. That shouldn't come as a surprise. Dude, I walked out this morning All right, and it was nice and everything. And then I walk out to go get food, right? And it felt like I got smacked in the face with a wall of, like, just humidity. It is so humid. It's not even funny. It's not funny at all. Try with every Yeah, no, at this point, Mom, it is my base. Since done very little. I mean, he dug out a big hole, pretty much. That's all I've seen him do. Listen, man, there's a reason why I'm most likely basing by myself again, or basing by myself next season, because, like, don't get me wrong. I love Sin to death, but my lord. Holy shit, 37 months? Thank you, Mom. Yeah. I don't know. I talked to Sin again. Last time I tried to tell him my idea, he didn't respond. So, yeah. That one's that. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine, right? Yeah.
Nuts.
Hey! Keep your nuts to yourself. Oh, okay. I see how this is. You abuse me, and then you turn around and give me head pats. Like, that's supposed to make it better. I'm watching you, Jax. I got my eye on you. Hold on. I have my eyes on you. Ah! Hi, Carson. What a time for you to come into stream! Ow. Oy. Hold on a second. Trying to get comfy is difficult. I know, right? Don't mind me just yelling at people. It's fine. Has Discord been weird for anybody else today? It's not sending me notifications for some reason today, and I don't know why it's doing that. Is it though? Great question. I don't know. I know Discord was completely out yesterday because it freaking died midstream. It was funny. I seen memes on Twitter after that yesterday, and people were like, Discord stopped working, so I had to bust out Google Meet and Microsoft Teams and all this other stuff to play the games with the boys, and I was like, oh my god. That's also valid, Mom. I don't know why your Discord isn't working either. Stupid thing. Also, babe, if you want to join into VC with me, you can. Sick. That also died midstream 5 minutes into evils. Yeah, it went out at like 2 o'clock, I think, yesterday. It was weird. Well, it's like, I think that's the second time this week Discord's API has gone completely down like that. Like, you couldn't join my Discord. Like, it was weird, right? It said I was in VC. Or, no, it didn't say I was in VC, but I was still in VC and could talk to the people I was in VC with. And then, like, it just completely booted me out of Discord. And then Discord wouldn't load at all. And I'm like, what the heck? Finally get it to load. And then try to get into a VC, and it's like awaiting input. And I'm like, oh, great, this is the same crap that happened the other day. Stupid Discord. You know, you would think after all these years that Discord has been a platform, they'd be able to get their shit together. Yes, join VC, Carson, so we can all hear your lovely voice. He just got home, I think. Give him a minute, and I'm sure he'll be in VC. And I also kind of feel like that was slight sarcasm, Mother. Just a wee bit of sarcasm. I figured it was not. Yeah, he ended up having to stay over work today. There's weird issues with his job. He got, like, in his own words, work got set on fire today for him, and I feel really bad. Like, that's probably the worst day that could possibly happen. And, like, granted, I guess that's better than him just sitting at work doing nothing. Like, he's pretty much being paid to sit on his ass and maybe do his actual job once in a while. What is this? Spotify, will you stop pushing Slipknot, please? Yeah, I don't remember. I don't know the full issue, but yeah. It was not fun from my understanding. There he is. He can set my work on fire anytime. Yeah, he can set mine on fire too, but he won't. I was telling Mom how your work, in your words, got set on fire today. Oh, ow. Okay, we're good. You're fine. Ouch. Anyway, we're good. We cannot hear Carson. Ah, shit. There we go. Now you should be able to hear Carson.
Greetings!
Oh. Dude, the pain has, like, migrated to my entire lower back. Help me. Oh. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I haven't taken any ibuprofen today.
That might help.
No, I don't want to take 4. Yeah, and you're right that. Well, I didn't take any earlier because I took Excedrin for my headache. Also, no ducky bullshit today. I don't do dumb shit if someone is pissed off. What? Did something happen, Ducky? Okay, ibuprofen has been taken. I'm almost wondering if it's not the weather as well causing my back to hurt.
More than likely.
Which, by the way, it's supposed to hit in about 30 minutes here.
Oh, joy.
So, we'll see how bad the weather gets, and we'll see how well my stream lasts. Alright. But why was the dumpster fire at work uncomfortable? I'm just telling you advice in case I am. Ah, okay, I see. I see.
So, we finally sent that email to that dude today, right?
Oh!
And that was only the
Yeah. Sorry.
Because apparently people were saying that there was, like, spam emails coming from places that weren't supposed to, and yeah. Anyway, that wasn't even the big part to all of this.
Oh, boy.
My boss got in a fight with one of the other managers, basically. I mean, not like a knockdown, drag-out fight, but the warehouse manager, who usually oversees production for, like, the insignia stuff that we make, which is, like, our primary source of income, came back there, and apparently there was a order that they were supposed to get out for one of our customers, and the only ones of this certain insignia that we had, my boss was trying to do quality control on because her people back there won't do them. So she brought them up to her desk, was looking through them, and when I went to talk to her this morning about some stuff, I could tell while she was looking at them, like, those things were off. Like, they were cut weird. The insignia actually wasn't centered in the patch it was supposed to be, and I was like just 2 feet away from her, and I could tell this.
Yeah.
Anyway, so my boss spent half the morning doing that. Well, warehouse manager comes back there and was like, "Don't throw those away. I need those."
Bruh.
And boss was like, "Well, like I'm going through them. Like we were having some complaints from people," and she said, "I don't care if one of your customers complained about it. They're the only one. The rest of these are fine. They're going."
Wow.
And my boss is like, "Well, I'll talk to the owner about it. Like he's probably gonna want it." She's like, "No, I'm taking these." And just like yelling at her in the middle of like the bullpen where our cubicles are. So my boss does the petty thing, but it was actually a wonderful move. She the primary accountant that we have was out today, so as the many hats that my boss wears, that is one of them apparently whenever people are out.
Mm-hmm.
So she had to do the billing today and also sign off on checks and stuff that we needed to send to the bank. So she thought, okay, I'm going to leave these insignia here that are bad. I'm going to call the owner and tell him, do you want to do a deposit today? Just, to hope that he would walk back there to her cubicle. She didn't know if he was going to be able to go back there today or not.
Yeah.
So she pulled him back there, basically, just kind of slyly, and left those insignia laying there. And he comes through and he's like, "What are we doing with these?" And she said, "Oh, well, I was looking through some of these, and like they were, these are all off, like these are off centered." And he said, "Are a lot of these like this?" And she said, "Yeah." And he said, "Well, we need to pull those." And then my boss was like, "Yeah, but the warehouse manager was like, we've got a bunch of these that we need to send out." And he said, "No, pull those. We're not sending those to anyone."
Yeah.
And so there apparently has been a lot of like petty back and forth in the warehouse and in the store today after all that incident happened, but she was wrong to begin with, or the warehouse manager was wrong to begin with. Like, I understand that is her job to do the initial quality control, but they need to make sure that when things are coming in, they're meeting the standards that we have set. And apparently, one of the other problems is one of our machines that we use to embroider isn't working properly. And she just hasn't decided to tell anybody. I don't know if she was worried about costs or what, but it's looking like we're going to have to get an entirely new machine.
Oh, great.
That's, yeah.
Oh, boy. Don't you just love that when stuff like that happens?
Yeah. Workplace drama. Gotta love it. That's why I was late. Because she wanted to unload all of that stuff while I was walking out the door.
Oh, of course. Can't say I blame her, though.
And, like, I love my boss to death. She is an amazing lady. She does so much at that company. And she does not deserve half the crap people give her.
Look, if they should have been reported sooner. See, that's the thing. I'm pretty sure they lack communication in that company.
It's called, as my boss likes to say, and this may not be politically correct anymore, but too many chiefs, not enough Indians.
Yeah.
Which is is ironic considering how many managerial positions my boss does on her own.
Dude, I feel bad for her. Aren't you essentially doing that now, Mom? Dude, I gotta move all this shit. Everybody's been having all sorts of issues. You know those chunks that weren't loading for me the other day?
Yeah.
Still not loading.
I was gonna say, glad to see those dead chunks are still there.
Right. Where's... See, why can't... Whatever. That house isn't getting connected. There's a panda over here. Is he in a boat? Oh, he is.
That makes
Brownies and cream. I think that was Rex.
Ah.
Oh, yeah. Derek came over here and built a little house.
Oh, it's cute.
Too bad oh, I felt late in the season for a sugar cane farm. It's okay though. It's cute. I'm glad they were finally able to come over and build something. Which reminds me, I still need to go over to Deals Base and I still need to go over to Diamonds. See, I don't know why I'm struggling so much with getting this connected over here. It's pissing me off.
For some reason, when you said that, all I can think is this rock is pissing me off.
Mm-hmm. It's not gonna be centered! Whatever.
So, how's your day been, beautiful?
It's been, I guess. Spent most of my day playing Minecraft.
Sounds like a hell of a day.
And
oh,
then,
really?
What, the craftable name tags? Yeah, that was the only useful thing. They added it within the new update.
Huh.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I might have to do a little bit of terraforming to this island. Oof. It's fine. It's not like I don't have a crap ton of dirt anyway.
That's dirty.
Oh, I don't know if you see my message on why I started stream late or not.
Oh, yeah.
I did a dungeon by myself.
Oh, did you?
Mm-hmm.
Which one did you do?
It's the second one you're supposed to do. I don't remember the name.
1030 Prof.
I don't know. Right at the entrance, there was a bunch of skeleton men guarding the entrance to the dungeon.
Did you find a big squid face guy at the end?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, center.
Man, I'm gonna... I don't want to terraform! Ugh. I think I've done enough of that this season. That's not where that was supposed to go. I don't know. I discovered the NPCs in that game are kind of stupid.
They are.
May end up getting that game eventually. That's fair.
Especially the later dungeons, like the NPCs. You can do it with them. It's not going to be the fastest. But yeah, for people who don't want to group with people, I mean, it's an option.
Like, realistically, I know me and you will probably end up doing a lot of that stuff together eventually.
Oh, yeah.
What? Was that an oi?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
But it's like I was saying today, that community is probably one of the nicest in any game I've ever played.
Every game I've played, the community has been assholes. And that's putting it nicely.
Yeah.
I have all kinds of survival sim games. It'd be nice to play something different. Yeah, okay. I was a little iffy about it at first, right? Because I usually don't play those kinds of games. But I'm having a lot of fun with it. And I definitely like being a spellcaster.
Seem like you're having fun with it.
The only thing I don't like, and it's probably just because I'm such a low level, but like my spells don't do shit right now.
If you want some pointers, I was noticing some things with your rotation.
Like I said, I just press buttons.
That's fair. But you're close to... What level did you get to?
I'm now 22? 21? Something like that.
Once you get to level 30 is when you'll be able to unlock Scholar and Summoner. Summoners are very much the quote-unquote forbidden spellcasters.
Oh.
There's story reasons that you're about to find out very soon.
Okay.
Don't want to give anything away.
One, two, three, four, five. Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna build a little... I can still build little houses around here to finish this off, I think. I think I can do that in a couple days.
Yeah.
No! Oh!
Water.
For those of you who maybe like into space and stuff and following the Artemis missions, they are supposed to be launching the Artemis 2 on April 1st. But I have a feeling they're not going to be able to do that just because of the amount of issues they've been having. Gosh darn it.
I still kind of think that nitrogen issue was a design flaw, because this is like, what, the second, third time that this happened?
Mm-hmm. It's happened. It happened when they were testing, and then I think the first mission had the same problem. I don't remember. Well, I don't play COD or Fortnite. Oh, Fortnite, or that one Lobster was playing. But what, PUBG? I mean, I play COD because I like COD. Yeah, the community's toxic as fuck. But, I don't know. You enjoy a game, play it. Dude, I already know... Watch me summon Moosey saying this. I already know if we play with Moosey, I'm gonna be judged a lot.
For what?
It's Moosey. He be a bit judgy sometimes.
Yeah, see, here's the thing with Moosey. Just tell him shut the fuck up. Love you, Moosey, if you're watching.
I can already hear the fuck you too, Carson. That panda was doing the spinnies.
Keep rolling, rolling, rolling.
Oh. There's the thunder. I should probably grab my phone real quick. Give me a second.
Okay.
I don't like that there is a bunch of people currently standing outside of the freshman dorm.
Okay.
Like, I don't know if they're just storm watching or if, This might just be my irrational fear speaking, but if they're seeing, like, funnel clouds already. Apparently, there's a sinkhole. Dude, a hole in roadway.
As long as it's not a bathtub hole.
It's because the storms are rolling in, Mom. Bet you it dropped like 20 degrees, too. Dropped 10 degrees.
That rapid cooling is so weird to me.
It's just perfect tornado weather is all that is. My brain, I went to go open one of my radar apps just to like check for surrounding like anything or whatever real quick. And I almost defaulted to that, the Uma Musume thing, because that's what I've been defaulting to. Oh yeah, the storm is right on top of me right now. And it is also almost on top of Mom. Sorry, y'all. I have an irrational fear of thunderstorms. Oh, there's only a 20% chance of tornadoes. Not 0, though.
Ellie, I just know you and my sister are going to get along very well.
Why is that?
Because she's the same way.
No, my fucking mom, the first year that I was kind of on my own and we had like really bad severe storms, I was like freaking out. She's like, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'm like, no, it's not fine.
I don't think I ever told you this, but when I was in high school, I did have an F1 that was like right over my house.
We had, I find peace in storms. I don't, and it was fine. It was not fine. I might actually have to move. Great under. I don't know whose house this is. We're just shift this over. Here. But no, like, I didn't, like, I know our storms here can get pretty bad, and then I moved to Kentucky. That was not a fun first summer.
I imagine not.
Just sitting there minding my own business. Next thing I know, tornado sirens are going off, and I'm like, And my ex's family is like, it's fine, everything's fine. I'm like, what do you mean everything's fine? Just like, I don't know what drugs you're on, but it's not fine.
Everything is not okay.
Carson, this is the fun stuff you get to deal with when I move in with you.
Hey, like I said, you remind me of my sister a lot, so I've dealt with it before. It's not going to be anything new for me.
Don't know if I like being called similar to your sister or not.
Yeah, so I'm not going to finish what I was about to say then.
Oh. What were you gonna say?
You do actually remind me of her quite a bit.
How?
Like, mannerisms and things, like, it's, I don't know. It's hard to explain.
If you could see the look on my face right now.
Dirt.
Dirt. I have a lot of dirt.
Put an E on the end, call myself Joe Dirte, sounds cooler.
Really, babe?
Yeah.
You know, I should expect nothing less from you by now.
I love that movie.
Dude, I'm actually kind of glad this season's ending.
Yep.
I ran out of stuff to do. I might have to make more dirt. Fuck.
Now you're about to have a whole new season with all new possibilities.
Yes, and I'm kind of excited for it, because guess what?
What?
I get to build new things and a bigger base, as if this wasn't big enough. Now that I think about it, this is the most I've ever built in a Broke Rock season, by the way.
There's a lot there.
Not including the underwater stuff, or underground stuff. Ooh, I need to fix that too, because I was gonna go through on my dock, and because we have the copper lights and lanterns now, go through and change some of them as if they've like been decayed because of the water.
Oh.
And I still need to decorate the inside of that thing. I don't know what I'm doing. And yes, I'm aware my accent came out, and why it came out, I don't know. And then I'm also gonna go through, like I did over there with shroom lights, and kind of light up this area to get rid of the torches. I'm big anti-torch.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Torches are so basic.
Well, and they cause lag.
Really?
Yep. It's like, I know I'm putting torches like underneath the slabs and stuff, but that's also to light up the pathways.
Is it because of the particle effects on them?
I believe so.
Huh.
So what's your plans for tonight?
I don't know. I was just sitting here thinking about that, actually. Literally what I was just thinking about. I might try and finish that avatar I was working on.
Yeah, but that requires me to mine more shroom lights than I have the patience for. I already mined a bunch for Love Dust today. And I still got more. Like, here, hold on. I need to go see if I don't have more dirt in my base anyway. Or dirt, mud. These are all the shroom lights I've mined out for Love Dust today. You'd think I would have more, but no! The damn trees are stingy. And then I also gotta organize all this crap up here, figure out what I'm building up here. Like, my base is a disaster right now. Derek came over here earlier and I was like, ignore the mess. Gotta do something with my doggies. I did kind of organize some of this stuff. So, Carson, are you one to be trusted with wings in this game?
Wings?
Oh. Yeah, wings, the Elytra.
I'm gonna be honest. I've never used them.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna crash land. Yep. I was bright flash of lightning. Jesus. It actually, what was funny is the lightning flashed right as I crashed. Okay. 1, 2.
But yeah, every single
4, 5.
every single Minecraft server that I've ever played on, we never really got to the point where Elytra was a thing.
Oh, damn.
This was like, I played a good bit even since like post-end update when all that was put in originally. It just never happened.
This down my chest. Let's 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, damn. That didn't go to my plan. One, 3, 4.
Lows.
Hmm?
Grab my bag.
Oh. Oh my lord, guess who I actually talked to a little bit off and on all day today?
Ooh.
Moosey.
Ah. I was talking to him a little bit this morning. Then I think he fell asleep.
Sounds about right. It's a pretty cat. Like, Like, y'all, look at this.
Oh yeah, this is the same angle from that screenshot you took.
It's so pretty. You know, all throughout this season, I kind of kept beating myself up because it was like I felt like I didn't do crap. Because I look at people's bases like Deal and everybody else who's like madmen and have a lot more built, and I look at all this and I'm like, damn, this is the most I've ever done.
I was just gonna comment, like, you said this is the most you've ever built, and yet you go fly back into your castle and you're like, excuse the mess, this place looks awful right now.
Because the inside of that is a mess. What the hell is that in the distance I'm seeing? Okay, sorry, I'm just trying to make sure my YouTube chat didn't break again. Okay, no, it did not. Cool. Me too, Ducky, me too. And our little village in the distance. Yeah, I kept, like, telling Sint and stuff. I was like, dude, I feel like I'm building too much. And he was just like, nah, keep building. It's fine, Callie. And I was like, okay.
You know, it's Minecraft. I don't think you can ever build too much.
Well, okay, we have, like, a set radius we can build in, right?
Ah.
Yeah. And I normally don't build this big. That's because he wasn't building anything. Yeah, you're probably right, honestly. Okay. There won't be a path that goes this way. I could put shroom lights down in that to kind of light it up a little bit. Somebody is smoking.
Okay.
Smoking. I don't know how I'm gonna do this either. I probably should have laid out this path and stuff before I had people come over here and build, but it's okay.
Oh, dude, it is burning up in here again.
Have you tried not being hot? I'm sorry.
I don't know how to take that one.
That was after I said it, I realized how bad that sounded. That's not what I meant.
I mean, I know I'm attractive, but I just can't turn it off. Unless you got a shovel I can beat my face in with.
No, none of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It was funny though. What? Y'all just like bullying Carson is what it is. Okay, bye Voided. Didn't even get a chance to like actually wave bye.
Get back!
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool, that's where I want it. Okay, let's get this situated here. No, not the ad break.
The ads have broken.
What do you mean the ads have broken? Are you just sad because you can't get to talk? You don't get to talk about your sexy chicken or whatever it was that ad was that you're getting?
I was more so referring to the fact that it was an ad break, so the ads had broken.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Bad play.
What? Ask Carson, Ducky. That's a Carson question.
Ads broke.
I think they're referring to the sexy chicken comment.
Oh, right. I mean, they know about the sexy wings.
Apparently not.
Oh, okay. Well, now that I'm thinking about it, yeah, they probably don't know about it. So when before I was actually supporting Kelly on her channel, and I would get stuck in the ad breaks while I'm sitting here talking to her, I would watch the ads, and ads for Wingstop and stuff would come on, and there was this one ad that was like showing this really tasty chicken, like wings, and I'd be sitting here like, oh yeah, time for you to get some of them beautiful buffalo wings. So tasty. So juicy. Put them in your mouth. That sexy, sexy chicken.
Ow. To breathe and laugh. Ow. That is Shelby.
What? Hey, it's not my fault that one of the tenets of marketing is that sex sells.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Rub your tongue all over these wings. All right, I'm done.
Yeah, all I can picture is the man sitting in the corner of a hotel room after I went to the bathroom and come back out, like a deer in the headlights eating chicken at like 3 o'clock in the morning.
I was hungry.
I will never forget you. You're just like hunched over, sitting in the desk chair, hunched over with like the leftovers that we had, in the corner, just having my mommy like, "What's up?" I'm like, "No." Stop it, Carson. Listen, y'all, this is what you guys are stuck with now. If I'm stuck with them, so are you.
Happy to be part of the community with all my weirdness.
It's okay, because, I don't know where I was going with that. Never mind.
I don't either. I was more disturbed about what Ducky just said.
Wait, what did Ducky say? Wait, I mean... Ew! What the fuck? That just proves Carson ain't right. He fits right in here, right? Dear Lord. I'm surprised I didn't get that yes, my child.
I thought about it. I honestly thought about it, but I feel like that's getting on your nerves, so I stopped myself.
Just say it got on my nerves. The guy likes to put his dick... Okay, Ducky! Okay, hold on, what?
I need an adult.
Same. Wait, babe, you are the adult. You're the adult that's here.
Damn it!
That keeps happening to you too. You're like,
Wait, no, I'm
I need
not.
an adult. What do you mean? No, you're not.
Your mom's here.
Oh shit! Yeah, that's right. Mom! you are the adult. Mother, help! As lonely days play. Hold on. Oh, here, because I know you like doing this. I'm sure you know what you're about ready to get.
Yep.
I almost sent that to Bunny.
Dude, I don't know what happened to my freaking punk rock playlist that I was trying to listen to this morning, but it was all like pop punk from like...
Adults. Sorry, Miss Callie's mom. Adults. No adults here. Why me? What do you mean, why me? Ducky! Girl, I think you need to get help. No. Are you sure?
Oh, hey. So you got the thunderstorms coming through, right?
Yeah.
We were just issued a firestorm warning.
Firestorm?
Fire weather, currently. Must be a wildfire burning currently. Which makes sense why it was so smoggy on my way back. This morning it was like really smoggy.
Well, then you had that wreck too.
Yeah.
Carson was worse?
Wait, what?
No, he wasn't. The comment. Ow, Ducky made. I just about killed myself by flying into somebody's home.
Things a lost fly would say.
Well, don't do that.
Wait.
It was an accident.
Things the shield bugs would say.
What?
I nearly killed myself by flying into somebody's home.
Cue Carson's freak out clip.
Which apparently has been doing fairly well on YouTube.
Uh. Mm. This path keeps fucking me over.
Nut.
Ah!
Nut.
Yeah, it's kind of terraformed good enough.
Good enough.
You know, I could just go around this way instead with that path. Because I was gonna build like a dock over here anyway.
Could do that.
Yeah, we'll do that.
There
Might
we go.
be a little easier. are you playing with eyeballs again?
Kind of. You know, my hand textures that I do for my models, this one had a lot of, like, opaque areas that I was using to kind of, like, make things look wispy.
Mm-hmm.
And apparently, just, putting Koyomi in cutout mode was not working properly. But I figured out if I change it to transclipping, that it works perfectly. And if I change it to opaque, it looks dumb.
Hey, Dara, welcome in. How are you?
Not to, ruin the beautiful emotions that this song evokes, but I like to imagine that it was written by an elephant.
Why?
Because it remembers everything.
Okay. Nope, nope, that's Rumbuck. We're listening to, what is this? Remember Everything? Something like
Yeah.
that. By Five Finger Death Punch. I don't know. Oh, I want to remove that tree. We can replant it over one more, I think. That's not what I did, Minecraft, but okay. That's also not what I did. My hand's asleep.
Is your hand asleep?
The way I'm sitting. No noise from my computer here either. Uh-oh. Dara's having issues. Hold on. What's this say? Oh yeah, I was gonna build a little farm over here.
Oh, I was gonna ask you. Did you decide what you were going to do for your puppies?
No, not yet. I am impressed that I eyeballed that.
Very nice.
I heard like weird noises from the game and I thought there was a creeper behind me. I would have cried.
I am currently playing around with the outlines.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
It is. No, you're right. You just gotta kind of play around with stuff and see what works and what doesn't.
That's how I learned.
Yeah, go away, Google. One. No. Yeah. That's the good stuff.
Yes. Okay, these two places are just too close together, I think, for an actual path. But the main paths lead to both areas, so I think I'll be okay. I need to stop trying to be perfect.
That's what my therapist tells me. What?
Just laughing at you, that's all, babe. Hi, buddy. You're kind of in my way. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to punch you.
Surprised he didn't eat you.
What, the panda?
Yeah. Thought if you punch a panda, they get aggressive.
No. That's polar bears.
Ah. I thought polar bears were just naturally aggressive.
No. You punch them or... Never mind. I just got hit. Polar bears do attack you, though. I'm sorry. Look, he's so sad now.
That makes me a sad panda.
There, take the dandelions, because I don't have any stuff on me for you at the moment.
Time to take down this mighty tree. It is.
Yeah, I'm gonna replant it, though.
I love building tree houses in Minecraft.
I thought about trying to build some custom trees, but I can't build trees. Damn frostwalker. Hmm?
You can't build trees.
No.
Trees nuts. I'll see myself out.
I was like, if only you can see the look I'm giving you right now. Come on. Just need one more sapling. Well, apparently Mom found it funny. Why are you looking at me like that for?
All of them are mad with you.
I didn't do anything!
Did they have like a little panda council and just decided against you?
Apparently! Dude, I'm just here. Like, I know I'm destroying your guys' ground, and I'm sorry for that, but I need to. Oh yeah, I don't have to go to my first class again tomorrow.
Hey.
Dude, that has just been a theme this semester. I go to that class like once a week.
You think they probably should have said that class was 1 day a week?
Well, that class was supposed to be... There's only 8 kids in that class, therefore they technically can't have that class. So it's supposed to be kind of like a hybrid thing, and then it just never happened.
So I guess that's why your professor keeps fucking off.
Mm-hmm. Well, and he's like, here, sign this, I'll sign this. I don't want to teach anymore, so here's this assignment. It's like, alright, dude. Just turn the rest of these into slabs. Not that I'll need all of them slabs, but maybe I will, maybe I won't. Hey, but...
Huh. Or should I say,
Love just wanted to be put in jail. I need my tokens! Ruh-roh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where did my tokens go? Oh wait, they're probably in the... Haha. Please tell me you didn't despawn. Hey, buddy. Oh, I thought that was Jamaica's head. Thank you.
huh, go figure. My Final Fantasy XIV content on BlueSky is doing fairly well.
Ow, not surprised by that. One, two, three, four. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is easy fix. One, two, three, four, 5. So this was fine. It was just a corner. That's also another song that I really like.
This is good. I like this actually.
Not often I hear a guy say that they like a song that's calling out how men treat women.
Hey, you know I'm an ally.
I know. Ah, here, Phantom. Okay. Now that that's fixed, I feel like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Die. The phantoms, guys. The phantoms.
Yeah. Take that, ghost.
Oh, so next week, next Tuesday, Phasmo?
Sure.
An Easter event comes out.
Oh. Oh, right. Yeah, we were talking about it the other day. And the ghost is apparently not Jesus, and I am very disappointed by that.
Apparently they've changed the way this event works, so it'll be interesting. Did I not? And the new Life is Strange game came out today.
Oh, yeah. When are you going to play that?
Whenever I buy it.
Okay.
It's like $30, I think. I know. I'm surprised I didn't be like, ah! Impulse buy.
I must have.
I want to play it so bad, though. It's my favorite series.
No.
Where? I heard it. I heard it. Where did that... Where did you double slab? Why did I make the double slab sound, but not double slab? I did it all the way up there, though. Did I get it? I did get it. Cool.
Oh, I had an idea. You know the issue that we were having last night with the hair looking all wonky on this thing?
Oh, yeah.
I thought I could put a Fizzbone Collider on the actual brim of the hat in the back to keep it from clipping.
Yeah, you probably could. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to.
Because I can just, I can reposition them where I want to, right? Like, they don't have to be right on the bone, right?
At least I don't think they have to be right on the bone.
I guess the other question is, can I put multiple on the same bone?
That I don't know.
Okay.
I probably wouldn't, because that might actually mess with things.
I've got to make clothing toggles, and I'm procrastinating on doing that.
Well, you're the one that makes your clothing toggles more complicated than it needs to be.
If I do all that extra... Actually, I don't have to do all the extra for this one.
Really?
I guess this is the day bitches die.
Stupid con man. Nobody saw that, by the way. I didn't realize he was making music on his own. This is the lead singer of Citizen Soldier.
Huh.
He is also a licensed therapist. And I got to meet him. And I have a photo with him. That was the first artist I've ever, like, actually have a photo with. That was very nerve-wracking.
She'll do, though, I'm assuming.
Oh, yeah. He's tall as fuck, though. I think I've showed you that picture.
Oh, yeah, you did.
He's like 6 foot something. You're really tall. And I'm short.
I think he's taller than me, right?
Mm-mm.
No?
I don't know.
Huh.
I don't know how tall you are either.
6'2".
Alright, hold on. Google. He's apparently, based on his high school athletic records, he's 6'6".
Wow. That's a big dude.
You know, even though you're 6'2", I don't have to look up at you as much as I thought I would.
You're pretty tall yourself, actually.
Everybody calls me short, though.
You're really not.
Yeah, but I've been called short before. I don't know my exact height, but, like, I guesstimate around 5'6".
I think you're taller than that, actually.
Really?
Yeah, I think you're 5'8".
No, I am that tall. Well, wait. Well, maybe, because I was almost like direct eye level with you when I had the heels on.
Yep.
It's the first time somebody says they think that I'm that tall. What's funny though is VR chat says I'm 5'4". I'm like, all right, buddy, that's definitely not right. You know what's funny is the first time I had met Cole, right? The first words that came out of my mouth to him as I looked down at him, "You're short."
Huh.
Anyway, what about Uma?
Uma messaged me, and just no context. Yuan, we're getting on Ready or Not to try the new DLC.
Huh.
Yeah. That police sim game.
Oh.
SWAT sim, I guess.
All right. This is done. Oh, hey, my tree grew. All right. I need chains, tough, dark oak wood, and hoppers. You should recognize this song.
Yep.
Okay, at least I think that's dark oak wood. That's... Oh, that's deep slate. Yeah, that's dark oak fence. Okay. Let's get off. Yes.
What do I need? Animator controller.
Do I have any dark oak wood left?
Expressions menu and express parameters. There we go.
Need this. Actually, is there any... That's all tough. Steep slate bricks I can use. Spruce. Taking those chests. Well... Oh, it's tough. Why does this song sound familiar?
I don't know.
Oh. Okay. Da 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 da. What was I looking for? Dark oak. And I don't have any. So I'm about to grow some. I forgot to put the dirt up while I was down here. I think I accidentally typed on that chest. Maybe because you... Okay, thanks, Mom. You're, you know, so helpful. I should have probably forewarned you about this one. I'll take some of that. Okay. Oops. Can I? Thank you. Take that with me. Take that with me. Take that. That. Take some of those. You know, alright guys, hold on. I need your opinions on something real quick. If I can get up here. What should we do with this area back here?
Already got some nice cows.
There used to be a mountain here and I terraformed the entire thing now, and I was gonna I was originally that town that's over there. I was gonna build it back here, but realized that it may have not been big enough for that, and now I just have this big open area. Do I really? No. Oh, it's okay. So you can set follower goals on Twitch now, Dara. And I think the goal was 110, but I was going to set it to like, or not 110, 310. And then it wouldn't, like, it locked me. I was gonna set it to like 400, right? 400 or 500. It was more or less gonna, it was gonna be more of a realistic goal for me anyway. And Twitch will not let me set it to anything else. It's like, based on your average viewers and this, we recommend this being your next milestone. It wouldn't let me change it. Training ground for the Castle of Knights. You know, as I said that, I kind of thought the same thing. Building their little training ground back here. Dear agony. All right.
Zoom. Okay.
Do I not have dark? Oh no, I do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, I'll take that with me. Take this with me. Go back over here. Boop. Oh, wait. I can just sit there for a minute. I think I will regrow a lot of the jungle trees back over here, because that's what's originally over here. Oh. That was the wrong shulker box I sat down. I didn't bring a crafting table.
Whoops.
Oh wait, there's one over here. Dude, I'm gonna turn into freaking Judd. I've created so many damn crafting tables, it's not even funny. For those of you who don't know, Judd's the crafter. And like we give him crap all the time because he'll like make a crafting table, forget where he placed it. And then forget where he placed, and then like a few blocks over, place another crafting table. Yeah, I don't know. Hold on, let me just check something real quick. Hold on. Twitch. It's like, okay, I like the idea that I can set the follower goals, right? Because it's just like a fun little thing we could do. I mean, if we hit them, we hit them. If we don't, we don't, right? Let's see, where is... Let's see if I remember how to do this. Review rewards. I hate that Twitch keeps moving their stuff around. Oh, manage goals. Yeah, it says based on channels of your size, we recommend a goal of 310. Yeah, it won't let me change it. It's grayed out. It's kind of stupid if you ask me. Like, why give streamers, like, I understand they're trying to limit those from going to, like, over, hi! I feel like I'm being stalked. Guys, help. Help.
I think the pandas are plotting.
Help me. I don't like where this is going.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Help. They're coming towards me. Help. You think if I hide behind this sign, they'll find me?
I have an idea. If you cover yourself in random crap, they won't find you.
Of course, none of them stuck. Oh, I need that dirt. Gosh darn it.
Log.
No.
Zoom, zoom.
That's plants, not dirt. Good lord, I have not heard this song in ages. Thank you, Frostwalker. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4.
You know, I told myself last time before I started doing one of these things, I was going to use the actual gesture animation controller.
Yeah.
Just to give myself the option. But I don't know if I want to put gestures on this one.
Babe. It is recommended you put gestures on your avatars.
But I don't know that I'm going to use any.
You were potentially thinking about selling Rosa, right? As a base.
Yes. Yes. But I've got a separate file for the base.
People are still going to want gestures.
I will do it for the base, but since this was just a portfolio piece for me, I will not do it for this one.
I was just saying people are going to want the...
I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that at all. Actually, damn it, since this is a portfolio piece, I probably do need to put some kind of gestures on it. Fine.
Love you.
I love you too. Thank you for helping me talk me out of my bad decisions.
Oh, I didn't grab any, beetroot. And you're welcome for talking you out of your, lazy decisions.
Hey, I said bad.
And I said lazy. I mean, I just won't help then.
You're helping me a lot.
I feel like I also got the glare for that one.
Mm-hmm. just don't remember where that damn file is.
Where's my fortune pick?
Oh, there it is.
Oh my god, seeds look like actual seeds in this pack.
Ah. That is cool. Yeah, I like that a lot of those things are like actually 3D.
I know. Me likey too. I don't need 2 pickaxes. Fortune can go back. That's not what I meant to do. You guys didn't see that. Damn it.
You know, I figured it out. I think NF kind of sounds like halfway between Eminem and Mike Shinoda for me.
Alrighty.
Just lyrically, it's very similar.
This is off one of his older albums, I believe. I love Enough.
It's very good.
A lot of very sad music, but love it. Actually, now that I think about it, what playlist? Hey JP, welcome in. How are you? Oh, we're listening to an angry sad mix that Spotify made for me.
I thought a lot of this music sounded very emo.
Hey. Watch it, you.
Love you.
Mm-hmm. Hey! Hey! I'm drowned! Have beef with you! Yes, I know I need to light up over here. Stop chasing me.
Oh, he's got a helmet on.
That's not why I was umming. I was umming because I watched one off themselves.
Oh yeah, I saw the one fall out of the tree, but there's a dude up in that tree still with the helmet on.
I know. I hear no music playing. I'm I'm not playing music through stream. I'm just listening to music. Cause you know, YouTube is picky about that. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to keep the stream up and going. Yeah, there's mobs spawning up in the trees. And then... Right. Oh, it's because I have very animated expressions, right? And if I crouch for a long period of time... Oops. Let's see if I do it again. I have a little sitting animation.
You know what's great about that sitting animation?
What?
It just takes your body and puts it behind your legs.
Wait, I did think about it like that. Wait, how does that look like without the armor on? Good lord.
Your butt's in your face.
That is, yeah. Let's just put my pants back on. Looks uncomfortable. Yeah, probably is. Son of a freak. Yeah, it's so weird. That is a small jungle tree.
That's a neat effect for the bone meal.
Okay, Wow. Dara, I don't need more wheat. This is just decoration. We are just decorating at this point.
Interesting, as they say.
I didn't think about that being sand right there. There we go. There's our little farm area.
Oh.
It's not big, but it's something.
Man. It's only 8 o'clock. Why does it feel so much later?
Why does it feel so much later?
I don't know.
It's looking more jungly.
Tis some rather large wood.
I like angry music. Same, Dara, same. Alright. Let's do... I'm well aware.
What?
I said I'm well aware.
Yeah.
I don't know why I said it like that, but anyway.
I don't either. I need some like hardcore caffeine. I think that's my problem right now.
I'm sad I haven't had an energy drink in a week.
I had one this morning.
The oldest one just said, "What's her name?" I said, "Callie Cat." She said, "She's a cat." And I said, "Yeah, her mother is a horse." Actually, I'm kidding. I'm a fox cat. Bark meow. I don't know.
I'm not going to say what I was going to say.
What were you? I want to know what you're gonna say.
Give me out.
Says the deer.
This is why I've just turned it into deer noises.
Oh my god, Carson, I love you. Oh, just ... from mom. She's friends with a raccoon gremlin. You know what, Mom? No, I'm not gonna do that to you. Just make her a horse, Sona.
Good.
She would kill me! My mom ain't no furry. Now the real question is, Mom, if you could be any animal, what would you be? W, okay.
Alright.
A horse, of course? Okay, I kind of figured. Don't gurgle at me like that.
We went over this, Ducky. You're for curious.
Yeah, I was like, didn't we just have a conversation about that like 2 days ago? Aw, I'm short. A sapling. Come on, tree! Don't be stingy!
Come on.
Just immediately gasp. Oh, I can't use break. What?
We talked about this before, but horse sodas are weird.
They are. You'd like to be a shark? A game shark? Huh. I ain't either, but anyone makes me a horse art, I'll take it. You know what? That's valid. So I can cheat at any game?
Dude!
You just gave Carson an idea. Somebody did anyway.
Yeah. So, there's been a lot of shark sodas, right? Lately? Along with all the fucking deer sodas, apparently.
Uh-huh.
What if it was a shark protogen that's a game shark?
Oh my god. You and the protos lately. Carson.
Callie.
That's what Ducky said. Carson.
Oh. Ducky.
So that's not a Sona, Mom. That is an OC. There's a difference.
And honestly, probably just a D&D character at that point.
If I remember right, Mom's D&D character is an elf.
Oh, okay. Yeah, all right. I will do that. I will work on a character design for that.
Carson.
Callie.
Our super secret project I can't talk about on stream yet.
Yeah.
Did you get anything done with that today?
No, I didn't have time.
I love you.
Love you too. Work just blew up in my face all at once, and management was at each other's throats, so...
Fair, not all episode proper terms. Well, somebody else that I was talking to the other day kept referring to their elf OC as a fursona. And I'm not one to be, like, picky on that stuff most of the time, but if you're gonna be in that kind of, like, especially VTubing, you need to be using the right terminology. Go ahead, shoot me, crucify me, I don't care, but that's my opinion.
Hey, it's already hard enough that we've got all the sharks and scalies and avians that are calling themselves personas.
I mean, like, kind of are. I mean, they're an animal. That's what a furry is an animal.
Right, yeah, I mean, it's just the actual term being fur.
Yeah, I know. Don't think I'm gonna need all this iron, but there is a difference. It's just yeah, no, I know. You're fine. It's just there's some people who are like, well, you're wrong. I'm like, just go suck a dick. Anyway. Sorry.
Like those people who want their personas to be sentient refrigerators.
Uh-huh.
I saw that somewhere at some time.
That's a new one.
I think we're getting a little too conceptual with it now.
That's what I just said, Mom. What?
But yes, Ducky, I will definitely put that on my list of things to work on, because that's an amazing idea.
Now you really sound like Sint and the super secret stuff started being spoken of in public channels. Okay, the thing that I am talking about will eventually get announced in the next coming months. It's just we don't want to spoil anything yet. There's just a raccoon in a duck hoodie with a bad caffeine addiction. Do I need to draw your Sona holding a Monster energy drink, Ducky?
That she dug out of a dumpster.
I saw one about a woman who married a river, talking about how she keeps a passion alive, and I'm just like, what passion? Yeah, no, people are weird, right? And the thing is, everybody blames the furries for it. And it's not our fault!
Nope. It's called furries are the most well-known group, and when people don't understand something, they go with the most well-known thing as the scapegoat.
Yep.
Which is funny, because, like, you know, my parents are pretty accepting of people, and even though I was a little iffy about coming out to them, and it just kind of happened all at once, I still haven't told them I'm a furry yet.
I'm not surprised.
So they know I'm bi, but they don't know that I'm a furry.
My mom knows I'm a furry. To be honest, I don't think she was really all that surprised either.
I mean, it's an accepting community that's very supportive of the arts. It's kind of hard not to be part of it.
I was in a lot of denial when I was in high school because everybody, like, you know, obviously furry, do bad things, whatever, because the stigmas. Right. And I was like, yeah, I'm not a furry. I'm just in it because I like the art style. About that.
Gee, I wish that was the case with my parents. That's why I'm in therapy.
Nope, I wasn't always wanting to be you. Well, you did, but Dad, on the other hand, thought bro was gonna crucify me when I told him I was gay. know. Some of the people I was friends in high school with, they always kind of had, like, suspicions, right, that I was gay. And finally came out to them after I came to college and finally realized, like, yeah, I'm bi. This is, it is what it is type thing. And I was talking to some of my friends about it, and they're like, well, how do you know? You've never been with a girl. And I'm like...
You know.
You don't have to date the opposite gender to know. Like, I pretty much knew from a fairly young age that I was, because, like, it's like, females.
Me too, actually. Did I tell you about how I kind of, like, had
I don't think so.
I was really young, and I was super into American Gladiators, and that's pretty much it.
Alright!
And it didn't matter who I was watching. I'm like, my pants feel funny.
I'm sorry, babe. I shouldn't laugh.
I mean, it's kind of a funny story. It's okay.
Just my pants feel funny.
Well, and the other funny part, too, is, like, that's when I first started discovering, like, being an artist. And keep in mind, this is also when I was, like, 6. But I was, like, drawing...
Anyway.
I was drawing muscle men all the time. And I'm sure that was probably going through my parents' head, like, oh my god, is he gay? Like, but he's 6 years old. Like, how do we figure this out? But then it's like, come to find out, people are just hot. And that's just it.
People are hot when they're not being dicks.
It's true, too. There's a lot more that goes into it.
Dare I did trade for those lanterns with the librarians. Those are gonna be too close. I just had a bunch of lanterns laying around, one for one, so might as well use them. Hence why I say I'm not a furry, or tell my family I'm pan and ace. My family say that I don't know what it's like or never had sex, so I wouldn't know. The way I talk about mostly feminine people is not normal. The fucking sign is a light up billboard and my parents are blind. See, this is the thing, and this is something that I will never understand, especially our parents. And I know a lot of us are traumatized, and that's because we have to deal with their trauma because they're not healed from it, and they take it out on us as kids. Plain and simple. Anyway, it's not hard to be supportive of your children, even if it's something you don't agree with. Now, some things, obviously, like, don't be supportive of your kids over, especially if they're doing things they shouldn't be doing, like standing for things that are wrong.
Drugs, murder.
Yeah, that kind of stuff. Like, they make fun of me for something I did when you were 10. That's fucked up, Ducky. Were they hot librarians? I don't know. Were they?
Librarians are usually hot.
Anyway,
Oh, don't worry, I've got a scene I'm cooking up.
Oh. Is this like a potential art piece that you're thinking about making?
No.
Oh. I'm in danger. Anyway, some parents are willfully blind, others see things clearly. Yeah, that's true. Okay, Ducky, you don't have to put it in like chat. If you just want to DM it to me, that's fine. But yeah, like it's not hard to be supportive of your children at all. And it's like what a lot of parents don't realize is Ducky, I'm gonna say this. He said he was cooking up a scene. Think about it. Not Minecraft librarians, just say no. But anyway, like what a lot of parents don't realize is their children at like any event that they're doing, like if they're in sports or if they're in band, whatever it may be, they're constantly looking out for that parent support, right? Like whether, and some people think, oh, it's not a big deal. It is. As a child who has been in that position, when your parents don't show up, that shit sucks. Because then you see all these other kids who have like actual decent parents, and they're like rubbing it in your face and all this other stupid shit. But anyway, like it's not hard.
Sorry, I wasn't laughing at you.
I didn't think you were.
Ducky just DM'd me something, right?
Oh. I have a feeling Ducky also just DM'd me. No. You know, and I also don't think a lot of parents realize just how much they affect their children either. And like, me and Carson were thinking about this the other day. And it's like, we're both just now realizing how much our parents' trauma affected us. And now we're having to deal with it.
We had to figure it out too that it usually starts in college.
No, it starts before college, but you start realizing it when you hit college, which is why your 20s suck, by the way. Yeah. Which is also probably why a lot of us end up being alcoholics. That's not where I placed that. Tried to be supportive, but I also know that I ain't perfect either. Like, even when I was going to therapy and like you would come up into conversation and stuff, Mom, I would always stress to my therapist, I was like, I understand, like, obviously you didn't have a good upbringing either. And I was like, you at least attempted sometimes, whereas, man, I can't even consider calling my father didn't try.
My issue was I had parents that were, we'll just say overbearing.
I would argue they were more than overbearing, but that's just me.
Yeah. And that's one thing I've had to kind of to cope with myself. Like, don't get me wrong, I apparently did have a lot of potential, but the potential that they knew they had was also clashing with the plans that they had for me, and that's not what I wanted for myself. But that's also to say, like, when I was trying to discover myself and figure out what I wanted to do with my life, and having them constantly in my ear and be like, well, you know, you should do this and this so that you can, you know, have a happy life. Those ideas were clashing with each other constantly. And it's why I have been so hard on myself, even in my my artwork and stuff. I mean, we talked about this, but
I'm lucky my trauma is my own damn fault. A lot of... You could say some of mine is too, but that's just because I refused to get out of bad situations. Although I know you tell me all the time that regardless, still not my fault. But anyway... You know, I still quite haven't, like, pinpoint why I'm also so hard on myself with certain things, either. Like, obviously there's another cause to it, I just don't know what it is.
yeah.
Well, it's just like last night when I was trying to draw. Hold on. I hate it. And I kind of see where I need to fix shit, so it's bad. Hold on. Why is shit not working? My mom wanted me to have a graduation party when I didn't want one. Let's just say when I dropped out, she didn't like that very much. I mean, I understand parents not wanting their kids to drop out of high school or school in general.
Did you freehand that?
Kind of.
That's not bad.
It's bad.
The gesture's there, though.
It's bad.
It's not bad.
It's bad.
Anyway.
Carson, it is horrendous.
I think you and I both know we have seen way worse.
It's bad.
Look, the graduation party thing, I think that's one of the things that really messed me up too. When I graduated high school, I struggled at the very end. And it was because, again, parents' expectations getting thrown on me that I wasn't really ready for, and, you know, didn't know what I wanted to do with my life, but I knew it wasn't what they wanted me to do. And so I was burnt out already as a senior, and actually as a junior in high school. And I barely graduated and somehow managed to graduate beta club. Don't know how the fuck I did that. Anyway, but graduation happens. We go home, and that was it. No party or anything. Parents are just like, "Congratulations, son." I'm like, "Cool." Fast forward 2 years, when my sister's graduating from high school, they had this big elaborate party for her. Yeah. And I was pissed. And I told my mom, I'm like, why does she get a party and I get nothing? And my mother, with tears in her eyes, said, "You don't understand what she's been through to get where she is." And I'm thinking, you don't understand what I've fucking been through to get where I am. Especially considering this is after all the stuff that happened to me in college the first couple of years that we've talked about. And as I'm saying this out loud now, God, I've got more I need to go over in therapy.
Well, it's like, I didn't get any of that either. I didn't get senior photos. My dad made my graduation about himself. I had to deal with parents fighting on my graduation day. All because my dad was too lazy to get up himself. I mean, he's a grown-ass man. Pretty sure you can wake up on your own. What is that sound? Is that the game? It might be the game. Anyway, yeah, no. I pretty much graduated and then ran off to my boyfriend at the time. I was like, I'm not dealing with it. No, favoritism in any form isn't good at all.
I think I actually just had a breakthrough with that statement I made.
Oh.
Yeah, I never fucking realized that, actually.
I take it a good thing that you just realized something?
Well, just that about the party that they threw my sister.
Mm-hmm.
It kind of makes sense why I was so closed off after that. Because I didn't want to deal with anybody.
Well,
Because, like, what was the point, right?
yeah. The issue is when I switched schools the first time because she didn't make me go back till closer to the damn end of the school year. It was 10th grade. Yeah, I don't blame you for giving up there, Ducky. Mom, here's the thing, though. Yeah, you may have not been working. Dad was. Dude, when I was trying to, you know, figure out what I wanted to do for college and stuff, okay, so I played video games a lot, especially when I hit high school and had a computer and stuff I could play on. Man, I'm just leaving scaffolding everywhere. Jesus. Anyway,
Do you know you can hit it from the bottom?
yes.
Okay.
God damn it. What's my train of thought? Oh, and I was looking at degrees, right? So, for those of you who may not have known, I originally wanted to go to school for teaching, and then I realized that I didn't necessarily want to do that anymore just because the way that the schools are, it's just awful. Anyway, but back to the gaming thing. For 6 years, 5-6 years, hit the fact that I was making content and streaming for my dad. And he'd see all the time that I'd be playing video games, right? And he'd literally look at me and he goes, "You ain't gonna make it anywhere in your life doing that." Okay. Sure. And then when I finally decided, after I took a computer science class in high school, I was like, oh, hey, this is kind of fun, actually. Though sometimes I despise it now, but that's besides the point. I literally told him, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go to school for computer science. And he goes, oh. And I'm like, yeah. And like right then and there, I knew he wasn't supportive of it to begin with. And I literally sat down and had a conversation with him one day, and I said, listen, I know you grew up in a time where technology wasn't a huge thing. Like, it was a thing, but like it wasn't like what it is today. And I told him, I was like, this is where it's going. This is where they need people. They need people in this field. I had fun with it. You wouldn't have that phone or anything like that if it weren't for my field. Or people in, you know, related fields. And he's like, oh, I never said I didn't support you. I do. And I'm like, okay, whatever, dude.
Sometimes it's not the things that you say. It's the things that you don't say.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, and I told you this the other day, like, my parents are still trying to get me to change careers.
Yeah, that ain't gonna go over well.
No. Dad's still like, well, you can be a lawyer, you can be an accountant. I'm like, I'm fucking 40. I've been at my job for 8 years.
Nobody wants to do that anymore.
Right.
Sure, they're good jobs, but a lot of people now realize just how fucked our system is and don't want to deal with it.
It's like, I understand that they didn't agree with me, like, getting a fucking art degree, but it's not their choice.
No, it's not. Dude, I'm still thinking about going back to school and getting an art degree.
I think those fundamentals would definitely help you.
Say go back to school unless I'm still currently in fucking school. Actually, I could, if I do decide to do the certificate thing that my campus is offering now, I might be able to get a graphic design degree through here online.
Ooh.
Because it is a certificate now.
What? Oh. I was going to say one of us, but... Oh.
Why, aw?
Just a graphic design certificate?
Yeah, they got rid of our degree.
Well, still, I mean, having basic graphic design knowledge can actually help you in the computer science field, so...
I'm surprised they've not made me take a single graphic design class.
You're apparently taking 2 web design classes.
I just wasted all of that fucking wood like a dumbass. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know. This... The one class is supposed to be, like... kind of like the AI aspect of things, because it's, I am brain farting the name of that class. Human-computer interact, right? So it's supposed to be like... And the course description even says that, like, something about AI. I don't remember what it was. No, and I'm not saying you haven't been supportive either, Mom. It's just, right now... if I decide to pursue an online degree, it's expensive. You should put away the crafting table and then you won't use it. I needed the crafting table to make the hoppers, which I need to make more of, actually.
Some expensive lamps.
Well, when you have somebody on the server that has an iron farm.
That's fair.
Who has graciously told me several times that I could go use it whenever. Because he's all about people, like, actually getting to finish their bases and stuff. I don't know, like, even halfway through college, right, I kind of started to think, maybe oh god, that's a lot of iron. Maybe I did choose the wrong degree because I'm having a really bad love-hate relationship, and I think part of it now too is because everybody's relying too much on AI and not learning. I'm guilty of it. No, when you have an old guy with his 8 iron farms, yeah, you're right, Dara, you're right.
I was gonna say, there's something that I love to tell my mother now, especially, and it's stuck with her because every time we talk about my truck, she keeps repeating this. When I bought my truck and I finally got it paid off 4 years ago, I think it was, I looked at her and I said, "You know what, Mom? So I paid for that truck with art."
Oh, yeah.
And every time we bring it up, she's like, "And you paid for that truck with art?" And I said, "You're damn right I did."
Your mom is something else.
I am getting a little worried about her, but
Walking Stick worked on the hard on the villagers with ours, but we only have one village with all those villagers. We also have a village. I guess who never made the trading hall. I think Walking Stick also like offered to do ours for us, but was adamant on himself doing it, and it never happened. I also felt bad, Dara, because like I had to keep going over to your guys' base and using your villagers. Like I know both you and Walking Stick have told me to just do it. Still. Whoever just slapped, thank you for blinding me! I think it was probably voided. I think he's the only other one on right now. You know, I just had a realization.
what's up?
You know how we were talking about me being a slight perfectionist? I'm wondering if that's coming from even like when it comes to art and stuff, because I never feel like anything I do is worth it or good enough. Like even sometimes with streaming and just making content in general, I feel like it's never good enough. Like I feel like it has to be, I guess, perfect in a sense, otherwise it won't do well.
And that is exactly where my trauma manifested. But the thing is, like, there's no telling where it's coming from.
No, I think I did finally figure out where it's coming from after thinking about it for a minute. My father.
Ah.
Because nothing that I ever did was ever good enough for him.
Could be a cause.
Man, people don't realize how much growing up with a narcissistic parent actually messes with you.
Is that a spear?
Yeah, they added spears into the game.
Huh.
Also, y'all, I'm not trying to make this stream, like, depressing and shit, but sometimes this is just, like, we need to be more open about this stuff. Market 6 out of the trading hall for the Broke Rockers to use, so use it. I know! Well, but we've got people in the server like, oh, you should go and use it. Like, oh, whatever. Just go, as I said before, go suck a dick. You know, I also kind of have, like, the mentality, too, of, like, for the longest time, that why even bother trying anymore, right? Because it never seems like anything I do was ever good enough for anybody, or even myself, for that matter. Hi, pandas. You guys are still chilling here, I see.
you also find that when you're working, you and I know this is just part of ADHD also, but you get into one of those hyper-focus states that you have to make sure that things are absolutely perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I can't just let things go.
Yeah.
Like, I've never been one to be able to just let shit go. What the hell? What is that emote, Ducky? I can't tell what that is. Uh-oh. I opened a window. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. Okay.
Raggy. A rat break? Roars.
Be gay, do crime, I. I can do one of those. I don't know about the other one.
It's like the meme of the guy handing a handgun to a raccoon. Go, do a crime.
Raggy, where are my wristicles? Oh my god, Ducky. You learn perfectionism and take it up with worth, but you are worthy. See, that's one thing I struggle with because I've never felt that. Even in my, like, small wins throughout school, I didn't ever really get congratulated for it. Or if I did, it'd be like, yo, like, hey, I'm proud of you, good job, like, I'm so proud of you, you're like the kid, I'm proud, like, whatever. I would always get compared to my older siblings, by the way, which I didn't grow up with and didn't get to really talk to them until I was an adult. Okay, well, there's one sibling that we do not name that used to live with us. There's some things there that I have not told anybody. But anyway, we're gonna move on from that. I forgot where I was gonna go with the rest of that, actually. Never mind.
Hey, I mean, we are honest with everybody. That is kind of your brand, I guess.
Well, okay, my whole thing, like, when it comes to streaming and stuff, is, like, I want people to realize, like, they're not alone. Because I've had to go through so much of my childhood feeling like I was alone. I didn't have anybody. Aw, damn it, I built that too high. Ducky, you can DM it to me. I guess I'm not quite sure which thing you're talking about at the moment.
My ankles.
Ah, who needs them? We don't need our ankles. God damn it. You know, another thing too, and like, I know this sometimes kind of gets on your nerves, Carson, but the fact that I can't accept love, nor do I know how to show it and or just let it be.
Yeah.
And I know that drives you insane.
Well, and I also know that, like, that's coming from your past also, and something you're getting used to. So, yeah, it doesn't bother me.
I don't like this version of this song. Oh, hey. I wondered why it got so warm in here and it's still storming. Dude, it is still 70 degrees.
Wow.
Oh, wait, never mind. It's now 49. Took my phone a second to update. Okay, yeah, Ducky knows what the thing I was gonna say about myself. I forgot I told Ducky about that. Oh, obviously I know you know as well.
Yeah.
It's thundering outside.
An underduring.
I need more blocks. I almost feel like I went a little too crazy with the lampposts. Whoops.
There are a lot of them.
Oh, I did the same thing. Like, over there, too. Yeah, it's fine.
I feel like you kind of zoned out and just started making lampposts as we were talking.
There was something else I was gonna say along the lines of what we were talking about, but I'm trying to remember what it was.
Would it have anything to do with the showing and accepting love?
No, it was something else. It's wet and foggy here. It's thunderstorming here now.
God, I wish it would storm here.
Wipe out all the pollen or make it worse?
It'll knock it down, but then we're just gonna have yellow puddles everywhere.
Ew.
Yeah.
Oh.
Dude, I love living in a state that you walk outside and just get smacked in the face with a wall of tree jizz. Wait, can I say that on stream? Whoops.
And for that, get bapped. This is how you know we're traumatized, right? We say shit like you're, you know, we were just talking about some like deep shit, and now we're over here laughing and making jokes.
What do I always say?
If I don't laugh, I'll cry.
Yeah, pretty much.
You know, I'm also just realizing like how much of the shit that I've dealt oh my fucking god, dealt with growing up, right, is also like kind of played into my content creation.
Yeah.
Still have not decided if that's a good or a bad thing yet.
Well, I mean, as artists, we draw from things that we know, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so, a lot of our body of work, whether it's, you know, drawing or the models that we make or even just video creation, like, you're going to be pulling from your past experiences. Even if you don't really think about it a lot of times. Why does that one look different?
Because it didn't place down right.
It had a bit of a Squidward nose.
It's because it's not facing downward.
Oh.
Oops. This is why I hate hoppers. that an eye roll or what is that emoji?
I don't know.
There we go. Those are a little bit more spread out. Oops. I heard my AC kick on and I thought it was downpouring outside. I'm gonna delete that image I sent you. What?
I've said my opinion.
Hmm.
I know.
You know, another thing too, I just remembered, anytime I'd show people my art and stuff, right, it'd always get brushed off.
Which bothers me.
I like it, Dara, it's cute.
Like, anybody can be an artist. Anybody can be a creator. We should celebrate people's ability to create things, especially these days. Doesn't have to be good.
Dude, I swear to God, I've lost all creative ability that I used to have. I don't know what happened.
It is kind of a muscle. I mean, you do have to upkeep it a little bit.
I used to draw all the time. I don't anymore.
I'm sure you've noticed how, like, I flip back and forth between illustration and 3D modeling now quite a bit. A lot of times it's just so I can keep those skills up on both sides.
Oh, I was going to ignore the fact that I just face planted into that.
Yeah, nothing happened.
Well, that's like the few times like I've showed you. It's top heavy? What is? I'm confused. It's like the few times I've showed you like my art and stuff, I was genuinely surprised you were as impressed with it as you were, by the way.
You've got talent. I've been saying that, like...
Where? Because it's gone now!
Not every piece is going to be amazing. Like, you've seen my portfolio. There's thousands of images on there that just aren't even finished or close to it. And it's not because I was being hard on myself. It's because they're just not there. It happens. That's why I didn't press it last night when you're like, I'm not feeling it. I'm like, okay, if you're not, you're not. I've been there. I get it.
Well, what I don't understand is, like, earlier in the day, like, I wanted to, and I still kind of wanted to last night, but then I sat down and actually tried to do it, and then I just hated everything I was doing.
And that happens.
You told me what, Mom? Oh, it's Sugar King Farm Stop Heavy. I still don't think I am, is the problem.
And we've talked about it. There are fundamentals that you need to learn, but you do
Well,
have...
obviously.
Right. But going somewhere with this, there is natural talent there that you do things that most people even don't think about, which a lot of artists struggle to even get to that point, and it takes years of training to do that.
Here's the thing, I don't know what I'm doing, and I'm somehow...
There's design elements that you're actually applying to your drawings, and even to, like, when you're making your cards for throwing up on YouTube and stuff.
I still don't know what I'm doing with that half the time.
Like, those are things that you have to learn, but you haven't been taught that. That's why that's natural talent. That's why I was getting so frustrated with somebody, not you, when they weren't listening when I was telling them that they need to learn the basics.
Rabbit?
Mm-hmm.
Wait. Why were you getting frustrated? Like, obviously I know why you were getting frustrated with them, but I'm confused on, like, what you fully mean.
Because she was wanting to do everything her way. And like, that's fine. And it's just like I told her when I wrote that big thing, like, there are ways that you can play around with the rules, but you gotta know the rules first.
You could argue that I also don't really know the rules either.
Right, but you're already applying them. She's not even doing that. She's just doing what she likes. And, you know, not listening when people are telling them that they're doing it wrong. Which, god damn it, every time I say that, I sound like an asshole.
Well, see, like, the thing, Dara, like, I know some people may actually enjoy it, but my brain just reads it as, like, if they don't respond, then they either A, didn't see it, or B, they just didn't like it.
And you know this, I've struggled with that too. Trying to get my work out on social media, of course, you know, my content is a little harder to get out there.
Hey, Blue, welcome in. How are you doing? We are just... Oh my god! I hate chains. Sorry. We are just working on decorating our base, because the end of the season is next week. And I have not done much decorating tonight.
I would beg to differ.
I don't know. One thing, like, when it comes to like posting art and stuff, like I've just accepted, like, especially if I post it on social media, even though I'm trying to like get commissions and stuff, like it might happen, it might not. Like I'm not expecting anything to happen.
Yeah.
But it's like when I would try to show like close friends or family, like, hey, look at what I did, I'm pretty proud of this, and they just kind of like, you know, shrug or just walk away, and I'm like, oh, okay.
They're just like, oh yeah. I think too, a lot of it is people just don't understand how to view things that people have created. Especially in this day and age, right? Right, like, part of the problem with AI is that it's just, you know, it just oversaturates things, and then that in turn means the viewership is just oversaturated with things. And they don't really know how to look at things anymore.
Yeah.
We don't really know how to appreciate the effort that somebody puts into creating something.
And that frustrates me because it's like, I know for a fact there's hundreds of artists out there who call themselves artists who are getting commissions for using AI and or just tracing over everything.
Yep.
And it irritates the fuck out of me.
Yep. Me too.
Oh, those bad days when someone doesn't respond in 30 seconds, we give them, then we are horrible and everything we touch is poison, but it's all in our heads. Well, yes, everybody does that, Dara. Some of us, me personally, a lot of it is because of how I grew up. That it was always instilled in my head that I would never be good enough, that no matter what I did, I wouldn't go anywhere, that kind of thing.
Okay, this road looks really good at night.
We can do a fly over. Don't sleep. Please. I assume he was getting ready to sleep. I think it evened out here. Their village is slowly getting decorated. Other village.
It looks good.
I need to do something with this railroad, make it look pretty.
Look, dude, even like I know you followed like some guides on some of this stuff, but just look at what you've done.
The boat was blueprint. Everything else I think I've built myself.
Yeah. Hard fences.
Okay, good enough. These damn roofs took me forever to build. I can't get over the glow on some of this shit either.
Looks so good.
Turn the texture pack off and it won't look as good.
But still, look at all you've built.
Well, I didn't build these houses over here, but...
A lot of this still has your hand on it, though.
Doing pretty
Like the
great.
roads.
Just for work as well. No, well, sounds like a pretty good time to come on. You're making amazing stuff. Yeah, but Blue, some people don't see it that way. Question your base is really good and you're a builder whether you or not you think you are. Okay. I can't decorate.
She says that she's decorating.
Well, like interior stuff. I can make lampposts and that kind of thing. But when it comes to interior Minecraft, I'm like,
Pots.
This should irritate you. It isn't worth the chips they're spending it on. Exactly. There goes Mom yelling at me. See, Mom, where's the same goddamn energy when you talk to yourself like that, too? I don't want to hear it. Well, I think I know where I learned that one from. Anyway.
I think the best way to describe this community energy is aggressive love.
Yeah, I know that boat was 100% a blueprint I followed because normally I could not freehand a boat like that.
Yeah, I couldn't do that either. I don't even think I could do that with a blueprint.
Well, with the blueprint that I used, it told you exactly where each block goes, and that boat's still kind of off-centered, but I got too far to like try to fix it.
But you built the lighthouse, right?
Yeah, I still hate the way that thing looks.
I think it's awesome.
I would argue, actually, Mom, there are a lot more people that do talk to themselves in a positive manner, not negative.
That is apparently the norm, actually.
What, talking positive or talking negative?
Talking positive to yourself.
Yeah. Because it is. Dude, I seriously do not... Aw, there was dark oak over here. I gotta figure out what to do with all this shit.
I suggest fire.
Yeah, I know, Dara. I walked in and I seen that, though. Bye! Damn, Voided!
See you later.
I mean, it's supposed to be like a little, sugarcane farm, though, so I don't know why you'd have, like, a whole interior. I'm curious, though. Bam! Mom, you're just traumatized. That's what that is. This dirt. There's actually quite a few people that I know, like, in person that actually talk positive to themselves. Like, it is an actual thing that people do.
Mm-hmm.
Talking negative about yourself is actually a trauma response to some things. Right.
I like this. Who is this? Holding absence.
No. Yes. I've never heard of this band before, by the way.
Not AI band, is it?
No. They do not have enough albums out. Like, they don't... Like, 2021, 23, 19, 20, and 2017.
Oh. Anything before 2020, you could probably tell they're a real band.
Yeah. They did a song with Holocene. They're a real band.
Ah.
I don't like Holocene, but anyway. Ah! I didn't mean to hit the settings button.
Hey, Callie.
Yes.
You get pits.
Ah. Oh, right. I forgot I put stairs there. I feel like, hey, let me put there.
I'm gonna go throw some ramen and eggs in the fridge and...
In the fridge?
Fridge? The other thing. The thing that makes it hot, not cold.
Microwave?
That one.
Not necessarily in Christian faith. It's about knowing that you are in the lowest position to stay humble. That humility is what proves we are in the highest position. As somebody who's ex-Christian, I don't fully believe with that statement, actually. No, I'm not sure that putting it in a fridge makes it edible. I mean, be just hard, cold, hard ramen. Whether or not that's tasty, I don't know.
It's like a cold brick.
Oh, no. Eh.
Oh, Callie, I know you're not excited about this, but I'm fucking freaking out about Star Fox being in the fucking Mario movie.
You ain't gonna call me out like that. This is also probably another statement I'd get shot for, but I don't really care for Mario.
Oh, I didn't watch the first one. I did like Mario as a kid. I was a kid, but I'm not so much into it now. But I fucking love Star Fox.
You can choose not to believe in the truth, but the truth will still be true whether you believe in it or not. Okay. Like I said, ex-Christian, I do not believe in a lot of what they practice. At least the church that we went to was very hypocritical. It didn't matter what you did, you were automatically going to hell, no matter what good deed you did. That's also another that's another thing that I have trauma around, is religion and just Christianity in general, because a lot of the ones that I've ran into, and I know it's not the case with all of them, but they're not all good people.
And from a current Christian, we may not agree with a lot of people's views on things, but we should still accept them.
And they don't.
Yep.
I had a Sunday school teacher tell me that I was going to hell for working on homework, by the way.
Which is dumb.
Like, you're allowed to believe in whatever religion you want. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you you can't or that you're wrong for believing in a religion. But I will say, and I don't mind having religious conversations, but if you do, and this is a warning for everybody, if you try to shove that shit down my throat, you're gone. I'm not dealing with it. We can have adult conversation about it, but the second you sit there and try to tell me that I should believe in this for this reason, you're gone.
That goes for anything in general. We should be able to have intelligent discussions on things without, you know, inflaming things.
Just like, so, at one point in time, I did think about possibly going back to Christianity a long time ago. Then I realized, not for me, and I'm actually, this is part of the reason why my channel is themed the way it is, but I am looking into paganism, witchcraft, that kind of thing. Because guess what? You get to be your own person. You get to be set free, essentially. You don't have to worry about all these stupid guidelines these other religions. Some have. Not all of them, but some of them do have. And if that's what you believe in, great. I'm not going to judge you for believing in what you want to believe in.
The Catholics are going to kill me for this one, but I've told you I've been looking into esoteric Christianity.
I'm not sure what that one is, actually.
It's Christianity with a bunch of mysticism in it.
Huh.
Yep. Basically, the general idea is that Christ is a title, not a name.
I can see that.
Buddhism.
I see that. Every religion is technically real because they stem from the same first religion. That's my take. And my religion. I mean, you're not wrong. It all did stem from one religion and it just branched off. You know, actually, when the one time I met with my senior project class, that was a conversation they got into, and I'm like, I wasn't expecting to come in here to talk about what my senior project is and then get into a discussion about religion, but okay. It's like, I do, like, as much as I don't support Christianity anymore, I do still love learning about new religions, though.
Fascinating. Anthropology in general, like learning where people came from and what they believed in and how they've lived, like, it's amazing.
My point still stands regardless of religious aspects of it. Okay, here's the thing, JP. Everybody thinks they're right. Everybody thinks that they're telling the truth and they're not. Here's what I've always told people. I will believe in it when I see it. I will believe it's the truth when it actually starts coming out, right? Too many people accuse too many people of things. Too many people have this whole ideology that they know what they're talking about when they don't. Funny thing I found out was dating a satanic religion. Women are more respected. Only issue is he at 30 with an 11-year-old kid and I was 19. Ooh. But yes, so I've also done my own research on satanic religion, and as everybody says that they are bad, they're not, because they respect everybody. Because that religion is also another one where people are allowed, essentially they worship themselves in a way, but they're allowed to be their own person, whereas some other religions you're not. A lot of bad people behind the religion. Yes, they do. Organized religions tend to want you to believe their way and pay for it. They almost all want money and then expect you to live poor. Yep. And it shouldn't have to be that way. It shouldn't be that way.
And that's been my thing too, right? Like, you can believe whatever you want to believe, so long as you understand what you believe.
Yeah. My take, hell is a scare tactic? Okay. I can see that. So, and I've gotten into conversations with Carson about this. Y'all can think I'm crazy for this. Don't believe me. It doesn't matter. I often feel very attuned to the other side. So I feel like spiritual presences, whether it be like ghosts, demons, whatever. Here's the thing, though. You can't have a positive place without having a negative place, right? So if heaven and hell exist, so like if heaven exists, hell has to exist. And I know this is also partially what they taught Christianity, but it's also a very valid point. You cannot have good without having evil. And there very well could be an in-between. Like, but I still stand on the ground as you can't have good without evil. Yes, sir. Jesus said the body is temple, not no building. Love your neighbor is the greatest command for this. Keeping this, you keep them all. See, here's the thing, though, JP. A lot of them do not follow that at all. You should love your neighbor, but they don't. They don't help people. They keep everybody excluded, especially those that aren't in that religion.
They're judgmental. Very
judgmental. If you're gay or support anything that they don't like, you're essentially exiled. That's the problem that I have with that religion.
Again, with true Christian teachings, you should be able to accept people for who they are and still not agree with them.
Yeah.
Love thy neighbor as they love thyself, which means a lot of people just hate themselves, apparently.
Yeah. According to that standard, if they actually follow it. Everybody else is lying to you? That's a hot take. You told that to your cousin who's a Ducky, that is hilarious. I'm sure they weren't happy with that statement.
So, and because I'm sure a lot of people don't really understand the other side of things, because I know how most Christians think. Hell wasn't actually a thing until Christianity became a thing. It did not exist in the Jewish religion. And that's essentially, not to get too religious with things, but that's essentially what happened when Jesus died. Is that he saved all the sinners, right? Basically, he was letting all the people out of Jewish version of purgatory. I forgot the name of it is, actually. But created hell, essentially. So hell is entirely a Christian idea.
Hey, JP, here's another hot take then. If the Bible is supposed to warn us about a wide road everyone's taking, Bible was written by a man, not a overly being. You're right about that, Callie. I just have the belief due to the idea that I believe that there's no hell because I say you're in limbo or purgatory. Well, see, there's nothing wrong with that either. Like, it doesn't have to be, you can call it whatever, right? Like, every religion calls it a different thing. I just think it's been so generalized as heaven and hell and purgatory because of the Christian religion. And then now you have all these TV shows that have also just called it the same thing because that's what everybody knows it as.
Yeah. And actually, that's a very Jewish idea, Ducky.
Quakers believe God is in everyone. Thomas, the doubter, said not to worship inside buildings. I did not know that.
Oh yeah, that was a thing, actually.
In Judaism, yeah, Earth is hell. I did not know that either.
Yeah.
See, here's another thing too. And I'm gonna get shot for this one too, but there's no love like Christian hate. This is why I have a problem with a lot of them. And like I said, there are people in that religion that are genuinely good people. It's just I personally have run into too many that are not so great. From what I remember, hell is a prison meant for the fallen angels, then that gets tossed into the lake of fire. Bible was written by many people and edited a lot, both the Old and New Testament. Exactly, Dara.
The Old Testament was actually written by a bunch of Jewish elders, and that's what they believe in. And then the New Testament was tacked on whenever Christianity became a thing, and it was written as letters from Jesus and his disciples.
Yep.
Well, not Jesus himself, but actually his disciples.
Yes. Love for me is for people who are good, people with sins, but not too bad. Purgatory is for people who did the worst of the worst. I could see that, actually, Ducky. But yeah, no, like... my whole thing is just let people be. Let people believe what they want to believe in.
Exactly. Unless your religion is centered around eating babies, which no one's is.
At least that we know of, anyway.
That we know of, right?
It's like, I have a few friends that are still, like, Christianity and stuff, and I don't mind talking to them, because we can have conversations and me not get flamed for what I believe in.
Hi.
Hi. Sorry, they did not. Ron, we were made by God, for God, through God, and from God. Alright, okay, JP, no, we're done. We're done. We're done with that. At this point, it seems like you're trying to shove that down people's throats. We're not doing that.
We ain't preaching. It's not what this is about.
Ducky apparently sent you a DM, Carson.
Yeah, I read it.
Oh, good lord. Well, yes, you may be trying to give examples, but you're throwing out scripture. That's where I start kind of drawing the line at that. The golden rule tends to span most of the major religions of the world. Treat other people the way you want to be treated. Yeah, nobody fucking follows that anymore. I forgot what I was doing. We finished the path. I was decorating over there. That's what I was doing. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with all the chests and stuff over there too. Maybe just create more junk chests for me to deal with later. And I'm gonna be like, where did this go? What did I do with this? That's exactly probably how that's gonna go.
Well, this has been a rather interesting discussion this evening.
Since he's not playing, he's corrupting you. I'm lazy right now, Dara. I do plan to go back through and organize all of that eventually. I needed, god damn it. I needed that freaking.
Hey, you remember when I said I was going to go make ramen like 20
and you
minutes
haven't
ago?
done it yet.
We got into a good discussion. I'll be right back. Real quick.
You can, JP. I'm muted. You can still state what you think without throwing in scripture. It's just like I could say, like, I read something interesting the other day and not have to state exactly, like, where it was from unless people wanted to know. Then I'd obviously give it. It's just not gonna grow here. Oh, and trees don't want to grow. Sounded like you just said this isn't gonna grow here. No, I said this isn't gonna grow here, I don't think. It's a little hard to do. How do you talk about beliefs without referencing back to the source? Well, like I said, I grew up in the Christian religion, and I used to be one of those people that would kind of, quote unquote, be a Bible thumper, right? And I'm not proud of that, obviously. But when I would try to tell people about religion and why I believed it, I wouldn't necessarily reference the Bible directly. I would just state, well, in our book, it would state this, not, well, this exact chapter, this exact verse, right? There's a difference. Mom, I think you might need to get your ears cleaned out. Okay, I know I originally collected these for Love Dust, but I'm gonna use some of these.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
What'd I miss?
I don't see. JP said, not telling people what to think, telling you what I think and why. I say it's a difference, and then stated that's a little hard to do. I made the comment about not stating, like, direct verses and stuff from the Bible when you're trying to explain why you believe in stuff. And then he goes, how do you talk about beliefs without referring back to the source? That makes no sense to me.
Well, because there is a difference between
What was I
talking
looking for?
about what you believe in and talking about the indoctrination. And I'm using that word in the truest sense, not as a negative thing. Because the teachings actually have no bearing on other people who don't believe what you believe. And I'm saying this as a Methodist myself. Like, we can have an intelligent discussion on things about the culture and the people that believe different things without it being trying to sway people one way or another.
And just a little reminder for those who may not know, Carson's from the South.
Deep South! I like the strip lights.
This is what I did around my other base, or around the main part of the base to kind of eliminate torches and stuff. Although I did it more in a, ordered fashion. Oh, that's why I can't shovel that. That's stone!
That's a little harder than dirt.
Oops. Man, now I'm starting to get hungry, and I ate dinner before I streamed. I don't have any more snacks. Tenderloin and some tater tots and cottage cheese.
That actually sounds really good.
It wasn't that good. I actually don't like pork tenderloins.
Never mind then.
But it's either that or chicken and rice again.
Oh, yeah, okay. God, now I want rice. I just made ramen. Damn it! Dude. So, when COVID hit, I got provisions, right? Because I knew I was going to be stuck in my place for a while.
Mm-hmm.
I bought 2 50-pound bags of rice.
Good lord.
I'm almost through them.
That was forever ago, dude.
I know. But rice is not perishable, right? So, you know, just store it properly and it'll never go bad.
I'm also not really a huge, like, rice person either. Like, I have a small bag because I was gonna make, like, chicken and rice and stuff because I know it's healthy. And then I just never started eating healthy again. What? Can I light up this roof? Nope. Oh, dear lord, it is dark as hell in here.
Oh. It's a nice little house.
This is what JP built.
Is that a Is that aquarium?
Where?
Back in the chest room.
No?
Oh no, it was just on the outside. Okay. The foliage made it look like a aquarium or something.
I was not expecting to walk into pitch black. That's not the right door. That's... Give me my torch! Oh my good lord. Actually, that should have lit up the roof a little bit, did it not? It did. It's dark enough I could not see that it was stone, right? I did not think about torches. It's alright. I didn't think about it either until I walked in. I was like, oh. I can't see.
I'm legally blind.
I mean, aren't you, though?
Technically? Actually, I don't know. I think there's a certain percentage you have to hit. Freaking skeleton.
It's just a random chest here with crap in it. I'm going to need a lot more stream lights for this. Hi, Panda.
Hi. Something speaking in Chinese.
Okay, babe. Having an efficiency 5 shovel for this kind of sucks.
Oh, because you're digging down too quick.
Yeah.
So you could make yourself a stone shovel real quick.
It's fine. I didn't even make this another shovel. It was a gift to me for helping somebody dig out their base.
It's a damn good shovel.
I don't use netherite anymore.
At all?
No, because it's ridiculous to get.
Oh, right, because of the... Right, I forgot about the freaking patterns and shit. That was so dumb.
Like, it's hard enough to find as is.
And then they add extra stuff on top. And yeah, I don't know why that update happened.
That's why when my shovel got upgraded, I was like, oh, you didn't need to do that, but thank you. See, at least at night I can kind of see where I need to place lights. You know, I don't care if it makes no sense out here in the water, or in the sand.
That's fair.
That's pretty.
It's a very nice sunrise.
Think I'll have what's left of dinner and a noodles. What? That kind of, but also kind of did not make sense, Dara. It's fine.
It's fine. Dude, I've been sitting here, like, trying to make myself do these toggles. And I'm gonna have to open up another file to remember how I set up my like, animation controllers and everything to begin with, but... I'm also kind of just zoned out watching you.
Let's actually think about ending stream, because I just really been going for 4 hours.
It is!
Yeah, we're gonna do that. I'm almost done with my base. There's just a lot of like small stuff I need to do that I'm like dragging my feet on actually doing.
Wow.
But there we go. It's kind of what we got. I'm gonna build some market stalls up front and work on decorating around the castle, and then I'll work on the training ground stuff. And then I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with that rail system, because leading to my base, it kind of looks bad. But yeah, that's kind of... It's where we're at right now.
It looks good.
Whereas, yeah, the oldest keeps saying she wants to play Minecraft, but I keep telling her I'm watching you. That's fair. My next video, I'll do a final tour and stuff, and I was gonna try to go around and tour people's bases. I'm honestly surprised I did as much as I did this season. A lot of this stuff would have been done a lot sooner if I would have, you know, actually went and did it. I know I said I was going to put a house in that spot right there, but I might just throw a tree there. Or I could do like a little campfire thing.
Ooh. Throw some logs around.
Mm-hmm. Put a tree at the end of that. Yeah, I wanted to put another boat out in the water, but after I built that one, and I'm like, maybe not. But yeah, our whole theme this season was like a rundown castle type thing. And this was supposed to look a lot more rundown, but I didn't want to leave holes in my walls. And there's supposed to be vines and shit everywhere too. Alright, yeah, we're gonna end here. I am going to find somebody to read out to. Oh, there goes Deal. Let's see. Who do I have streaming? What is Tico doing? You did more than you said you were going to do? A lot more? What do you mean? Doesn't look run down. I think you should just leave it the way it is. It's supposed to look run down. I'm gonna leave it the way it is, but I need to add some more vines and stuff. That's the main thing. I just never got to it. Picnic area. Yeah, I'm still gonna do that kind of up front of the castle. There's just a lot of small things I need to do. I just clicked on somebody's stream because, you know, trying to find somebody to raid out to, and I just hear more acid. Fuck yeah. For reference, they're playing Resident Evil.
That checks out.
Yeah, just fuck it. Well, I'll send you guys over to Samurai again. He is playing Project Zomboid. Thanks for the stream. Have a good night. Bye for now. Yeah, bye. I will be back Tuesday. What we'll do Tuesday is still undecided. We'll do something Tuesday. I know that much. But yeah, I appreciate each and every one of you guys for hanging out with me tonight. Season 7 has been one hell of a season. Don't worry, we have more plans in the works if you guys want to see more stuff with the Broke Rockers, if we can get people together to do stuff. Yeah, I have big plans already for next season, which I should also kind of start planning those out, rather now than later. Anyway, problem for a different day. I'm gonna go send you guys over to Samurai. He's a good being. Make sure you go show him some love. He's doing Project Zomboid tonight. Looks like he's playing with a couple friends. Yeah, I appreciate y'all for hanging out with me tonight, and I will see you guys in the next one. Bye!